Okay, and that seemed to have worked out the way I wanted it. Uh, I sort of figured the ads and stuff would end about maybe 30 to 40 seconds earlier, but rather than trying to re-record or even edit the copy of the video that I have for the intro, I figured I'd just leave the 6-minute uninterrupted copy that I initially recorded as the one I have. And from way it looks like, it appears that everything should be perfectly fine. But yeah, so far so good. Everything appears to be functioning as I want, not counting on the mid-roll ads that I run as working automatedly. So I am going to just do that manually as is and take it how we go. But we are live. It's not midnight and it is still Monday. So I am actually I actually managed to accomplish what I want. I managed to get at least one plate of spaghetti before I started, so I've got that. So I'll have some of that later. Either on one of the breaks, grab another plate's worth, or wait, grab another plate's worth, or uh, something else. But we're at least fine for right now. Now, on the other hand, let me try to see if I can find where this is, because I'm actually gonna start out and try to do something that I had an idea of last time, and that is this one. The create my own map with a bunch of spheres and sections that you cannot go anywhere from except very marginally limited area. And here's a good example. Who? Oh. Wait, no. Cancel. But yeah. Another good single sphere. Oh. 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 Oh, this is actually, that's not bad. Okay, so let me double check, see that we've got 3 spots now: Colombia, Gulf of Mexico, and spot outside of Italy. Fairly. Oh, Ooh. Oh, and oh, I did, and actually, let me. I'm fairly certain that's the one that I did on Saturday. Well, Sunday technically. Uh, nope. Uh, my videos. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I did that. It it was scary. It was very. It was very much scary, but I actually managed to last 8 days before I messed up, and unfortunately got caught. Was panicking, and I think that's the one that I had. Yeah, I'd done the easy mode. I had done the easy mode one, and uh, it was definitely uh, hard on some of the ones. Now, for the most part, majority of them I actually could figure out uh, where I was for the most part, because some of them I actually could use particular meta. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, but a good portion of the yeah, pretty much for the most part, all the stuff when I did mine, I could actually figure it out. But there were a couple places it was like, and then one of the uh, then one of the places I had a fishhole vision, and because that also took into account being able to see the map, it was very much a hard thing to hard thing to uh, do when you're trying to uh, uh, get map open and do stuff. But either way, it wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard. It was just the sense of mouse clicks. Okay, yeah, this one, that's a good one. Considering that is in Cuba, that's gonna be damn impossible to figure out. Ooh, okay. Let me actually double check this. Cornland. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Okay, that's what I want. Ooh. Okay, so yeah. Red, blue, white. Okay, so that is a regional flag. Yeah, and the quality on this camera isn't bad, but oh boy. Yeah, that's going to be a hard one to figure out. Now, if I can just find a section, another section that's dead end. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. What do you have here? Oh. Oh. And where is this? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Because this is a drone capture by the looks of it, and in Paraguay, which does not have official coverage from what it seems or to my knowledge, gonna be very hard to guess. How, and the fact that there's absolutely no sun, and you literally have to base it off the uh, vegetation vibes. Let's see what you have. Oh, okay. Yeah, another drone capture, and the fact that this. Ooh, actually. Wait, is that. No, I. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, that's northwest. Oh, that is really messed up because that appears to be sunset, most likely. And uh, you can't really tell because of the slight overcast look to everything. So that definitely right there. Trying to find a random spot in. But yeah, a random bridge in the middle of British Columbia. Another good one. I'm starting to. Okay, so what are we up to now? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up to 10 places now. Trusty. Uh. No, let's try to see about one of the. Oh, yeah, no, that's. Actually. let okay. Okay, actually, wait. Trying to see what kind of camera they used for this, but that looks like that's just the shadow with their arm up, and I can't even really tell from there. But yeah, that is definitely a good one. Oh, holy hell. That is finding northern Russia in a tundra area that is green. That just feels weird with that. Now, how. Ooh. Now, this is what I was expecting. Oh, and the fact that you can actually jump to two spots, but ooh, I can oh goddamn, I can feel that cold already, like holy hell. So yeah, that is actually a nice one. Let's try ooh. Definitely a nice interesting one. Okay. That is an okay, now the question is okay. Great. Oh, okay. So that actually is part of it. It's just a matter of trying to figure out. Okay, so what's this one? This is a whole load of horse shit. This that there is absolutely nothing there. But hey, you want to try and say that there's some nice islands at that spot? Sure, go ahead. Ooh. Okay, so uh yeah. I actually want to try to see what this has here if it will load. Okay, so yeah, I'll take that one. That is that was actually a nice, lovely find there. What about here on this island? What do you have for us? Oh, yeah. I'll take that as well. Okay. So, probably all of Antarctica is going to be. I. Okay, now, what's the. Yeah, primarily around McMurdo Station, but I know I saw. Ooh, wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, this. Someone's just wrong for that. That's like the second one that I've seen that's complete lie. Ooh. Okay, let's delete you. Okay, yeah, this. Try to see if I can find a smaller section. Okay, that looks like that might be the best one. But holy hell, yeah, that is going to be a difficult one to figure out. Yeah. When I say, actually do this real quick. When I say that the title of this map is Get Fucked by Spheres and Lines, I'm really. Oh, come on. Ah, shit. Oh, well. I am literally playing the. You cannot. You literally can only go in a few certain spots and figure this one. You're either in the spin 360. You're either in spin 360 or walk back and forth line. And the fact that some of these I'm putting on here are actually misplaced 360s, that's what makes this even worse. Okay, no, that one actually does to an extent very much seem obvious southern Argentina. Yeah, that's another good one. Okay, so what are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I could have sworn. And is there. Oh, oh. Okay, that actually makes sense. We're. Okay, we want to delete this one. Let's see what you have. Okay, nah. We've got this far Russian island in a radar truck. Uh, let's try to see. Let's try to see if we can find another obscure section. Hey, are you joking? That's an obvious marker there. What the hell is what? Those are obvious spheres. Why are you doing that shit to me? Okay, and oh no. That is Jesus Christ on a stick. Okay, I can actually close this out. But holy, that sphere is butchered. Oops. Holy. Okay, that looks like that's the same guy, but all right, this is definitely a funny one. What do you... To an extent, that's sort of slight easy one, but that's a bit far out. Okay, what do you have for us here? Ooh. Ooh, yes, that. That is definitely interesting place. Oh. Oh, no. Man, forget you. And yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do Saudi Arabia because the top of homie's truck is an obvious. Yep, it's got that to cover it, which unfortunately will give it away. And as much as I would like to have some obvious ones, I still like to have some. Actually, uh, nah, that actually looks like a slight gimme. Because look, if you look at the license plate there, it looks fairly easy to spot the Arabic. Ooh, fuck. Let me. Oh. Okay, so. L. Ooh. Okay, that is most interesting. Okay, so. Okay, so here's the interesting thing is, this particular flag here is actually a particular style that has not been used for for several decades. So while you could obviously guess where you think it is, that is the most misleading thing because it has absolutely no useful information to it. Okay, so 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're up to 29 now. Wait. Date of footage 11/1/70. What? Now the upside is at least wait. Okay. Oh, so there actually is coverage all. Ooh. Did I find. Ooh, wait a second. No, don't tell me. Fuck. Nope. That's another freebie, and I don't want to give freebies. Ugh, footsies. Okay, so I think that brings us up to 30. Anything on this island? That appears to be a no. Another nice remote area. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one. Okay, what do we have in Roro? No, let's delete. Yeah, I think that's too close being able to do a jump, so I'm not. Ooh, wait. Okay, yeah, I don't trust either one of those because they happen to be so close to each other, which sucks, but. Ooh. Okay, so that's just got this mount. Ooh. Let me actually bring this over to this monitor. Oh, oh my God! This is actually from this. It says data footage 115, but that's actually June 15 or June. Okay, so yeah, that is a good non-sphere one. Hell yeah. Let's see what Palau has, and for the most part, this looks like this is mainly just spheres and not any actual street view. Oh, oh yeah. That's wait. Okay. So up to 33 now. Let's try to see if we can find somewhere in China, a section of road in China that's been captured and it's not spheres. Because I know for the most part, China's probably all going to be spheres and no actual street coverage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right here. You can see right there, this stretch there is saying there's street view coverage, but then you zoom in, it's like, no, it's just spheres around here. And it's probably the truth that it's mainly just spheres, but not much to do about when the particular country is very restrictive on particular map coverage. Wait. Did I really just find some random coverage in Fuzhou? I know that's not how you pronounce it, but wait, what the hell? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's actually zoom out here, zoom back out. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm actually going to delete that one and move it further down here because this is very much not the is not this river leading out to the south about leading out to there. But yeah, that fairly certain Zyman is just going to be another bit of Trekker spheres. Actually, got this open up on the other monitor. Okay, that looks like that's just a little bunch of spheres. Can we find another section of road that ooh 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 yes. Okay, so that okay, so I think I found another one. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Okay, so we actually need to that is go down to down a little further Kamen County. Wait, no, we're right next to Zeman. Zeman. Yeah, okay, and we are right roughly in the middle over here. And I'll just plop you right there. Because the thing is, you're so close to this other bit where you could probably figure out which part of China you're in, but you're too far away to be able to click. Which is exactly the point of this particular map. Okay, let's jump here. Ah, yeah, that is too close to be able to do that one. So that's a hard no on that. Ooh. No way. Ah. Actually, okay, let's actually zoom out. Uh, okay. So the one I was looking at elsewhere on the island that seemed to be a good one, unfortunately, leads out to where a map is. Okay, so we go out. Okay. Okay, so we come out here and yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, next one that I was looking at doesn't appear to have a safe enough instance from the next spot to where we could get away with not having that. Okay, none of those have any street capture. Okay. Ooh. Uh, bu- 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 the fact that I was actually able to find a random walking strip on a Chinese island is rather nice because while I know majority of this could probably be strictly spheres, I don't want to overdo it with all that. And I was about to say, ooh, maybe I could do macaw. But nope, it seems like they have clear and concise roads around everything that are all firmly connected with no breakages in any form or fashion would suck. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Ooh, that is perfect. I think I might have found another one to do this. Ooh. And I think I might have found my next spot, actually. Oh. Oh, yes. I indeed. Okay, so this. Let's actually quickly zoom out. But right now it is the top of the hour, and time to run 3 minutes worth of ads to get rid of pre rolls for people that come in. So we are going to do that. And then we are going to add my next one that I'm choosing from Macaw. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. Now that was actually impeccable timing. Ooh, Macau just managed to time that very, very perfectly. Ah, here we are down here. And let's exit this. Is there anywhere else? No. Yeah, actually appears that the rest of Macaw, for the most part, is actually all shared complete pass. So, gonna pass on that one. Try to see. Ooh. Try to see if maybe. Okay. Up to 36 now. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Blue, yellow, green. Okay. Ooh. Blue, yellow, green. Flags. The list of Burmese flags. Okay, blue, yellow, green. Okay, yeah. Wait for that to adjust as well. Okay, so I'm not. I'm. Oh! Oh! Okay. So that actually is. Okay. So. So that actually does. Like, ooh. No. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's jump down to here. Oh, oh, oh. That's, oh, that's even better. So yeah, I have found another one. However, this is going to be real mean because once again, I'm venturing into an area that is not official coverage. Okay. Okay, Yangon. Okay, yes, this is where I want. I want down here. And I can actually just plop it down right here because this is a long stretch of road that has absolutely nothing. Okay, so let's close you out. Zoom out of here. Holy shit, I'm finding all these lovely gems. Yes, I'm doing it on a separate map because trying to do it in... Okay, I'm going to have to fix my white background behind me because I can see the faint bit of the edge of the hem poking through. Ooh, actually, let's do properties, configure video, camera control. Wait, no, control. No, actually, can wait. Okay, so that's bringing that one into view. Okay. Yeah. I think I managed to get rid of that. So apply. Okay. Okay. And go back to cracking open the second monster I have. Okay. Let me get Andaman Islands. Oh. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, this. And the fact that the capture I'm looking at is from... Oh, yes. Okay, so... Where is that? Okay. Zoom out. Actually, okay, so Andaman. And this is... Ooh. Okay, yeah, we want to come down here to this section here. And there's absolutely nothing to figure out with this. Okay. That's just this little stretch right here, and all you have is this right here. Absolutely nothing else to work off of. However, trying to see about somewhere a little bit further south of that. Does not appear to have that portion broken off. All that is clear, solid road. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Who is this? Oh, okay. Okay, that looks like another one, but if they turn around, they'll see the clue. Okay. And this one is that one. Yeah. This one, if they decide to turn around, they'll see the Indian script and they'll automatically know it's India. Actually, let's see what you have. Ooh. Oh, are you joking? How could you fail so bad, Google? The fact that there's this a random sphere place here. What about you? Oh, nah, just over here, but nah. That is just weird like that. Okay. Now I know there's some other spheres around here. Or at least, what do you have for us? Ooh. In fact, I think that's the same car. Wait a second. Okay. Go up back to the north part. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same car. How in the hell, unless that particular one, that's a public use vehicle of some kind. But the fact that two completely different areas of the island happen to get captured with the uh, same vehicle in view, and nonetheless also a unblurred one at that. So, ooh, what do you have here? Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Uh, t- 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 okay. Oh yeah, that tastes freaking lovely. Okay, what do you have for us? If it wasn't for the poorly stitched view, that actually wouldn't be a bad place. Let's... Oh, yeah. That one is a weirdo. Okay, sure. No, I want... No, I want to add to dictionary. And save. Ooh, okay, what? Oh. More and more. Okay, save. And publish. Yes, publish. Okay, so I can close that out. And we can actually go back to here. Wait, what? Creator Hub. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that... The fact... The fact that I did not spell it as the... I find that hilarious. Okay. Okay. I have managed to get in the one thing that I was wanting to do and that was get a start on the custom map that I want to do with poorly placed stuff. So let's go back to ongoing games and resume our state streak. Ooh. Gutter girls? What? Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, none of those signs are helping me immediately. Okay, so let's start heading east, see if we can find something immediately useful, because as of right now, I'm fairly certain we're in the Pacific Northwest. Okay, Kitsap County. No idea where that is, but right now I'm fairly certain this is either Washington or Oregon. But unfortunately, because I do not know where Kitsap County is, I can only make a partial assumption based on everything else around me. Actually, let me try to see if I can find another license plate. I actually can't make out that white blob of a mess. So, but yeah, this has all the signs of the two Pacific Northwest states. Though, to be fair, this also could be very far Northern California from up here by Crescent City, and maybe all along the coast and whatnot. But at immediate face value, I'd like to think that this is more Oregon or Washington rather than far north California. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That provides absolutely no useful information. Those are just run-of-the-mill waste management trash and recycling cans, which pretty much you can find almost anywhere that happens to have that kind of trash service. Olala. Wait, no, that... Okay, I was about to say, Olala? Now I know where to look, but no, that's just the name of the business right here. I bet. Yep, absolutely nothing on the back. However... No, Olala. That actually is a very, very useful thing, because I at least know what city I am just on the outskirts of, but where Olala is beyond that is something completely different. Okay, do you have... Ooh. South Kitsap School District. Okay. Ooh. Nope, and that's just your standard sports league stuff. But yeah, with the way all this looks, I'm like 99% certain this is more Oregon or Washington than California for sure. This definitely has some characteristics of what would look like California, but if it was, that license plate would be full on white rather than having what looks like a green blob, which I think this is possibly Oregon now, because I'm fairly certain, and this is solely based on I think it's the Grims or Grims. It was Grimm. Grimm, former TV show, took place in Portland, Oregon, and thereabouts. And I was fairly certain their license plates had that bit of green on it. Olala Vineyard and Winery. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we're in a section of road and state that it's slightly remote almost, but not quite. Ooh. Ooh, this. Ooh. Unfortunately, that does not help me any. However, center of the universe since 1864. Okay. Huh. Try to see. Based on the fact that it's saying bay, leads me to believe this is most likely on the ocean side. But trying to find where that is a proverbial needle in the haystack. Because I'd probably find the city first before I do with the bay. Okay. Try to see if going down this way might have some useful information, but I'm not too sure that is probably going to be the case. And actually, at a glance, that honestly doesn't look like is going to be true. Okay, so let's actually go over this way. Try to see. Ooh. If going up here is gonna help any. So, do some quick zooming. No. I said do some quick zooming. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, don't you do that to me, god damn it. But I at least know I'm off of Olalla Bay. Olalla Bay and Olalla. But where that is along the Pacific coast, or at least with my guesstimations, I have no actual idea. Come on. And the fact that I'm actually... Wait. Ooh. Okay, now this is the part that's actually starting to be a little confusing. Because trying to piece where that Olalla Bay is in relation to the road is actually not making sense, because it's showing off to the east-ish, which, unless there's a section of the bay that loops around the water and this area is both covered by, surrounded by water on the east and west side. It's not making sense, even with me now going westerly. But yeah, definitely some super weird stuff. But yeah, right now I actually am almost leaning towards this being Oregon. But where the hell is Olalla? Little Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, because this shit right here is what makes sense. But the thing is, trying to find Olalla, though. And the further up we go, it starts Getting closer and closer to Washington. And almost nothing over there. No mention of Olalla. Unless we happen to be somewhere over here. Ooh, actually. Ooh. Almost starting to make sense of possibly being over here, but the thing is, it would very much not be called a bay over this far out, going into Portland. Unless this is possibly even Northern California. Otherwise, possibly Washington. The question is, where the hell is Olalla? Yeah, I'm honestly having no luck now. Because the two places where I think it could be, I don't know which one it is, and the only two clues I have is that I'm in Kitsap County or the neighboring one, and that we started just on the edge of Olalla if we weren't already within the limits for it. What do you have for us? Ooh. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I think that means county ordinance, not Colorado ordinance. Because if that was Colorado, then I'm definitely getting bamboozled. Ooh. Actually. Ooh, this is Washington, I'm fairly certain now. Because Pierce County, I'm fairly certain, is just alongside of up by Seattle and Tacoma. But I could be wrong. Unfortunately, that still doesn't help me trying to figure out which of the two states I'm in. Because the only state I'm in... Ooh. Wait. Okay. Okay. That almost had me for a second really confused. But even then, the fact that that's almost shaped like New York... is the part that's thrown me off. Though, to be fair, yeah. Okay, so yeah, none of that is helping me. So Pierce and Kitsap County, Olalla, and the appearance of what looks like the Pacific Northwest with no absolute true clue as to which one it may be. But the thing is, while at the same time, actually, no, that looks like just one of the company names, like Waste Management, so nothing to use. But yeah, looking like one of 3 states, while still not distinctly telling me which one it may or may not be. Now, the only tentative clue that Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, this is actually almost interesting and well, because 144th Street Northwest usually means we are within we're not quite as remote as I thought, but not quite within a major city. So if we are somewhere remote, we are not too far off of being on the outskirts of a fairly big city. Unfortunately, which city that is, I don't know. King County. That's what Seattle and Tacoma, I think, is. Now, if I could just find Olassa, that would very much help. But trying to find Olassa Bay is the part that's making this so difficult. But ooh. Gig Harbor, Washington. Okay, so I was right on multiple terms, and because I knew Pierce County sounded somewhat familiar. And this was definitely the reason why it was feeling so weird that the water was showing to the east rather than the west of what I thought it was, because we were closer in versus being on the ocean side. But I knew Pierce County sounded sort of familiar. Just need to get a little helpful bit for that. I'm just glad it did not say somewhere. Ooh. Okay. This, yeah, National Guard Armory. That's what Barasay, I know what kind of place this is. Oh, Missouri. I see that shape right there. Oh, and of course we're roughly within Kansas City. Ooh. Wait, are you joking? I can't. Okay, I don't recognize that flag. I don't recognize the plates either, but I can very much tell we are within major city limits of somewhere. The question is, which city is that? Okay, so Warlick Boulevard and Old Cheney? Okay, so let's actually... Old Cheney and South 14th Street. So it seems we are getting to a more informationally useful section of town. Question is, what's going to be the first useful... okay, 299. Oh, this is possibly decently recent, but the fact that it's a Phillips 66 definitely tells you it's somewhere slightly interesting. Okay, and yep, I can't see that there. The Knolls. Okay, so just keep on going further down the road. Okay, jump back. Okay, more useless sign for real estate related shit that I have no idea about. Okay. We have gotten to a intersection for a shopping center. Okay, Old Cheney and South 27th Street. Still not providing anything useful to me. Southwood Center, still nothing useful, but... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Nebraska. Okay, I'm saying based on that. Okay, we're very much just a little bit out on the outskirts of Lincoln. So yeah, definitely big enough place. Okay, this is probably a very, very weird meta gaming trying to figure. I'm not sure if this is specific to certain states because I know this is a historical monument, but I almost think we might be in Tennessee. Now, whether or not that may be the case, I don't know. Let's try to see. Because I'm not seeing blue plates like Tennessee does. Like Tennessee has. So there's a chance I'm completely off of where I think it is. And I'll have to try and figure something out. Ooh, Morristown. Assuming that is what I read on the trash cans. However, we're not completely in a obscure enough area. Okay. Unfortunately, those political posters have no use for me. But I'm seeing... Ooh, okay. That is a junction sign, which means we're definitely getting close to somewhere. Okay, so let's go past this school. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that was gonna be a nice, lovely eardrum breaker. Oh. Okay. Let's try... Actually, okay. I know I saw the... see if I can find the flag again. I saw the red flag with the circle with the stars in the middle, which I do believe is the Tennessee state flag. I want to try to see if I can find something else to possibly confirm my suspicions. But the thing is, I don't know if... Because I'm not seeing any blue license plates, which is what Tennessee uses, or if this is possibly Mississippi, because I probably might be getting the two mixed up with their flags and whatnot. Ooh. TVA. Yes. Oh, and there's Morristown. The reason why I full sent based on that, TVA is the company that handles electricity for Tennessee, more or less, and stands for Tennessee Valley Authority. So, yes. Seeing that listed on a apartment sign is a good indication we are most likely in the state of Tennessee. Okay. Now, on the other hand, this is several hundred miles north, and maybe even upwards of 1,000, and a little bit more hard to figure out how... Ooh. However, wherever this is also an area that's very, very notoriously helpful for having solely cardinal directions, northeast, south, and west, with maybe the occasional curve back into the actual straight direction, but nothing that is explicitly diagonally or directionally obtuse. Fairly certain. Okay. Probably entirely coincidental. That says Winnebago County. My understanding is Winnebago Okay. Is the particular RV company is in Wisconsin, along with the actual name of Winnebago. The thing is, where the hell is it? Because I don't remember offhand, but that little bit of partially useless information is what I think may be the case, though I could be wrong as well. So I'm just gonna follow the empty road until I get to the next possible useful clue, which unfortunately may be a little while at this case if it keeps on giving me. Ooh. Okay, we are on junction 9 of some kind, but this is going to have to wait a minute because it's top of the hour and time to run 3 minutes worth of ads again to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I'm gonna run those ads and then I'm going to be back and we are gonna try to figure out which state this is. So we'll be right back. time. Okay, I'm gonna quickly bring this up because I actually went down to grab some of the spaghetti I fixed earlier. Gonna take another quick moment and actually eat another bit of a plate because I am hungry, since the only thing I've had to eat since I've been up is just the one singular plate of spaghetti. But I'm gonna be muted and I will be back. Okay. Now, let's try to see if we can find something else. Actually, try to see if I can find Winnebago. Because I know Winnebagos themselves are made up in either Wisconsin or Minnesota. I just can't remember where Winnebago is. And the thing is, I know on one of my streams from a few months ago, I'm fairly certain I had seen it when looking in at one point. I just can't remember where that was. But yeah, because it says Winnebago County, I'm fairly certain this is most likely Wisconsin. But because the only thing I have so far is Road or Junction 9. Actually. Oh! Oh, actually. Was it Iowa or Indiana? Okay, so now that is really messing with me because I could have sworn Winnebago was in Wisconsin. Wait. I found it. 9 and 80th Avenue. Okay, that's 490. Now let's see if I can find a Winnebago based off this. Okay, there's 9. Not again. Okay, so no, that seems to. Okay, so yeah. No, it's actually on the south side. No, not seeing any reference of Winnebago to the south of these, unless I'm very much blind, which could be the case. Okay. Let's actually zoom out far enough to where we can deselect. Okay. Based on this, okay. That's either Iowa. No, actually. Okay, Iowa Highway 9. Okay, there's 6. Can we find... Okay, there's 18. 20. Now, the thing is, the one coming all the way from Prairie du Chien, or at least from walking all the way over to the other side... Ooh. $10. 130. Okay. If I could just find '80th Avenue, that would help. Wait a second. No, that's Indian. Nope, still. Listen. Oh, disappeared up this way. That would be why. Okay, yeah, right now, because that's looks like it's speaking of Iowa Highway 9. I think we might be in Iowa, because the only other places and states that are spelled similarly like that or close enough are Illinois and Indiana. Illinois is IL and India is IN. So, by logic, of course, you would think IA is Iowa, but thing is, no idea. Ooh, wait. Okay, I do see this sign here. Oh, that's just a church sign, I think. Little removal courtesy of whoever. Fortunately, that sign gives me absolutely nothing useful. Ooh. Okay, Iowa Highway 9. Huh. And the fact that this is a strictly east and west road, the fact that I have a feeling that's the right road, but ooh. Ooh. That actually... No. That's not a 90-degree turn. That's a explicit curve. So, this actually might help a little bit more than I thought it did. Ooh. Oh. R30. Oh. Winnebago County Route 34. Oh, well, here's 69. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I think I might have actually just found the curve I was looking for. So, this actually is Iowa. 5734. Oh, yeah, we are indeed in the middle of northern Iowa. Yeah, I just realized, I'm like, wait. Okay. Let me actually open this up. Okay. It is in Iowa that, it's in Iowa and not Wisconsin like I thought. I was like, I know, I saw Winnebago County, I'm like, oh, we're wherever they make the RVs. just a matter of trying to track down where I think it is. Though, this looks like an equally decent big stumper. Okay, Republic Services is another. Okay, that looks like a red top license plate. Not quite sure about where it is. But it looks like we're just to the side of a school. Greenleaf Friends Academy. That unfortunately helps me none. Now the part that's looking weird, I think these license plates have a red top and blue bottom. And the only one I can faintly think of is Ohio. Ooh. Oh boy. $3.59 per gallon? Jesus Christ. Ooh, Idaho. Entirely wrong. Thank you for that. That's the most inconspicuous post office that I've been able to see. The part that sucks is I know that's the state on that thing. Are we? There's no way this is Idaho again because fuck it. Oh, that was in Alaska? Oh. Okay. Now let me take a look. Come on. Pick up. Let's go here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. If I see something here. Okay, so. Oh my fucking God. I hate myself. Right here, there is a Department of Transportation sign that says State of Alaska. God damn it. Okay. 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 Oh, well, let's try one more time. Okay. That seems a little promising, perhaps. Now let's try to see if we can find something to confirm whether or not we actually are even remotely close to the lovely northern state of Montana. Oh, that is also a partially... Ooh. Actually, dumb clue, but yeah. We very much are in Montana based on that. And, ooh. Based on this, I almost think we transported to the other side of the country. This is looking more like anywhere from Vermont, New Hampshire, down to maybe Kentucky. Okay, so let's... Ooh. Vermont. I'll take that. I'll take that decently easy one. Oh, no. Thing is, this is not even a official dirt path of any kind. This look... Wait, what? Okay. The fact that there is a road crossing right there, railroad crossing, makes that very much weird why this would be a place to even remotely go down. Because this is more a off-road dirt path with no official function beyond maybe being the outskirts of someone's property. Ooh. Okay, so set checkpoint. We're gonna try to go south on... We're trying to go south on Daisy. And regardless of how I was gonna say that, that was gonna be very, very, very poorly taken. Or contextually crappy. But I said what I said. Now, if I could just get to an actual paved road, that would make this infinite times better. Rather than being a dirt road that leads to absolutely nowhere. So the only upside is it appears that we're in one of the states that follow the four-way roads alongside farms and whatnot, so we've at least got that going for us. But whether or not it actually takes us to some sort of useful place is going to be something completely and utterly different. Ooh, yes. Ah. Ooh, wait. Okay. I was about to say, ooh, is that something useful there? But nope. That appears to be completely and utterly useless. However, okay, yeah, that actually is, though. The fact, I'm at least glad we managed to find a paved road. And not just paved road, smooth paved road that actually has road markings on it. Aw. Okay, let's try to look at this again. Yeah. That actually just looks like one of those we carry storage box kind of flatbeds. But the fact that there is no crane on it is the part that makes that much more interesting, unless they handle those differently. Could be wrong, but oh well. Ooh. Wait, are you joking? You don't have a cross street sign? You only have the name of the roads you can turn on, but not the one we're on. Explain that to me. Ugh. Now, assuming that was a mile marker of some kind, if I see 155, I'm jumping back to the checkpoint, because forget that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like, we have to be in the middle of it there like that, so we're all good. This, on the other hand, is just as bad as that, but it's completely in 100% desert. And the thing is, where this is could be several states, because the amount of aridity. Ooh, wait. No, just a bit of nothing desert and yeah, that looks like some kind of vineyard. But that's only an assumption, because I have no idea what that actually is at this kind of distance from the road. But yeah, wherever this is, this is big money property that someone has. And I better say, what the hell's that? Okay, it looks like up ahead might be where whatever kind of housing or other useful information. Phoenix. Coventry Vale. But yeah, there's several states where this could be. Okay, that says mile marker 14. Let's try to see if we can find the next one and whether or not it says 15 or 13. Quickly do this. Oh no, get us out of that shit camp. We don't want none of that here when we're in the middle of nowhere. Speed limit 50. Nothing useful there. Oh boy. And that jump up to Shikam. Andrews Vineyards. That... Okay, so set that here. Actually, let's go up this way and see. Okay, Smith Road. Ooh. Ooh. All those signs right there, and I could probably have some of the best useful information on it, but it's too far away for me to even be able to read it, which really sucks. Family cemetery right there. Okay, is there gonna be anything else useful up this way, or am I just continuing up to see a whole bunch of nothing still? Because that's what this is looking like. Vineyard country and absolutely nothing informative, which suck. Ooh, actually... Okay. Yeah, literally just vineyard country and absolutely nothing. Okay, I understand the logic of being out in the middle of nowhere and needing to take a shit, but a porta pot on the edge of vineyards? What the hell? But yeah, that's rich people stuff right there. The question is, am I going to see another mile marker down this way? Or am I going to have to go back to that split to find one? Okay. Klickitat County. Lol, what? Klickitat County? Go from all that nice green winery fields, and then you get to this brown... Wait. Primitive road, no warning signs. This doesn't seem very primitive to me. Ironically, but And the fact that we've got all this nice flat brown open field area, and we can't even get a mile marker. What you say? Just weight limit, which means absolutely nothing. Yeah, that I'm not gonna trust that plate. All I see is a very much blurry blob of white. That's just a no trespassing sign, I think, for the most part. Okay, I think I see some vague outline of some shapes and stuffs up ahead, but not much to work off of, I think. Okay, just a T intersection, which is this. Okay, I think that was just some general mirage shit and whatnot. Okay, just can we get up to something useful? The fact that I've actually not even seen another mile marker sign isn't the nicest thing. Though I bet very shortly it'd be like, oh, you want to see mile marker? Here you go. And then back to some more greenery. Let's jump one. Yeah. Nothing from the license plates. Yeah, if I don't find something within the next 5 or so minutes, I'm jumping back to that checkpoint, then taking that curve the other direction. It's like, wait, did I just see a sign? But nope. Just a figment of my imagination hallucinating on these vineyard and brown grass fields. Well, one thing's for sure, if this is somewhere that gets snow, that would definitely be a interesting place to be on or live in. But unfortunately, it still does not have any clue of where I technically am. So just gonna keep going down the road. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had that up still. Oops. That's on me. Actually, while I'm doing this as well. And you are banned. Copy. let's do this. New window. Okay, yes. That is exactly what I want. Okay, quickly come here. And scroll down. Block terms and phrases. Add. And then here. And we are going to report spam. Spam. Posting into bot website. Okay, submit, close, close, and actually do that as well. Ooh, actually, yes. Okay, I can close you out. And if I... Shit, that's not what I want. Moderation. Settings. And... is there actually no way this... trying to... Oh. Okay, copy. Close that. I'm going to temporarily minimize that. Do this. Actually, first thing I'm going to do that. Copy. Paste. Okay, toggle borders for a second. Minimize. Properties. Ooh, actually... No. Delete that. AX. View page source. Okay, so let's do this again. Create shortcut. Properties. Control be a plot. Okay. Properties. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Properties. Okay. Okay. That. Okay. So that actually helps as well. Thank you very much. For as much as a pain in the ass it is not being able to do the things you want with extensions for the most part, extensions and browsers having a clean and simple window, actually, I hate to say this, custom browser dock. Okay, so I actually can, let's go do this. Shift delete, yes. And then come back here and going down whatever road this is. Wait. I hope I did not just get my ass turned around. Because... Okay, let's see what road this is. No. I know I did not cross King Road. Which I think that is right there. It's just another useless bit of information. Yeah, this is definitely a nice little quaint place. The fact that I've still not seen... Oh, and there's one of those sheds again. That's... Oh. Okay, there's a sign for T intersection for King Road. King or King's Road back there. The fact that I saw one mile marker sign back there and not one since sucks. And I've got a feeling it's because I happen to go down this road rather than stay on the main road that turned the one direction. Now this is definitely an interesting bit of property by the looks of it. Nice little multi-room house. Looks like another one on the other side of the garage, and all these agricultural buildings over here. Now, the thing is, I'm almost thinking this is possibly Kansas or Nebraska, because the way this feels is very Midwesty, along with Tornado Alley. Ooh. Okay, now. Ooh, yes. Fuck. That does not help me. Neither does that. Though. I'm actually gonna trust the process, and that going this way wasn't entirely a bad idea. Though all signs definitely do point that this lone stretch of empty road was a bad idea to do so. Ooh, wait. The fact that we can actually go out... Okay, I was about to say, is there something over here useful? And at a glance, there is absolutely fuck all. I was about to say, why do they have all that electrical stuff on a wooden frame? I'm like, no, those are antenna, aka radio, rather than outright pure electrical. So, yeah. That's actually perfectly fine to have on a wooden support frame of some kind. Okay. If I don't happen to find anything by the time I take my next break, I'm definitely going back to that junction back there that I got off on, because I am finding absolutely nothing. There's plenty of speculation of where I could probably be, but absolutely none of it has been informative one single bit. And the fact this could also be California as well, for all I know. But the fact that this has no clear, explicit, useful bit of information is the part that's making this so difficult. The only thing I'm seeing is signs talking about crappy roads or street names and four-way intersections of some kind ahead, with the occasional thing referencing a county, but beyond that, absolutely nothing. Just gotta keep on zooming down. And I would have at least partially expected maybe 1 mile marker. At least one. But we've got jack shit on this long, empty, lone road of nothingness. So, come on. Give me something I can work with, like, for real. And then we get stuck on shitty first-gen camera. But luckily, we happen to have something to combat that, and that is jumping back to third gen coverage. Or at least I'm fairly certain this is third gen and not fourth. Oh. Okay. That is something a little bit better, but not by much. Oh, wait, back? Okay, that's just speed limit signs. Okay, so I know I said if I did not find something of use before I went on break, I would jump back to that particular split where I was at. I think that 221 sign back there was enough to maybe tempt me going a little further, but I am going to go ahead and get those ads running, get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour, and we will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Now, while I know the sign mentioned Road 221 or whatever being somewhere up ahead, if I don't find something that explicitly indicates where that may be, I am definitely going to jump back after that. Unless this was supposed to be it, which who knows. Actually, forget that. Okay. If I find out I could have figured out okay, the fact that I'm seeing signs here and whatnot, albeit that one's in Spanish, I do not like that, because this could possibly been a little easier figured out. Oh, wait, back. Okay. We're definitely in a rural area because this is the thing for a volunteer fire department. And the worst thing is, I almost think we could honestly be in Montana. Oh, God. Okay, so that's why I did not see a mile marker, because that road split off did not have it. So, okay. Going this direction is probably a good idea in that case. But yeah, the reason why I say possibly Montana is because when I was doing some looking around, okay, when I was doing some look around, when I was after my last stream, looking at a section of remote area of Montana, that particular area that's mentioned on that fire department building sounds familiar, but probably not remotely close, because this is looking a little more deserty than what Montana has for the most part. Okay, so just keep on going down this road and staying on 3rd gen coverage and not dropping down to shitty 1st gen. Wait. Washington? No way. There is absolutely no way. Prosser, Washington? Where the hell is Prosser? Okay, it's... Oh, wait. There's 223. Okay, so this infers we are somewhere in the middle of Washington. Unless that's the particular company for that, which would make absolutely no sense. However, okay, yeah, that's still... Okay, that is a dead end. But... Ooh. Prosser, Washington. Okay, the one side mentioned wait, are you... Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's Sellards. Wait a second. Northeast. Okay, so... Oh, there's Benton. Okay, now where the hell was all this then? Because I'm... Ooh, wait. Okay, how in the hell... Oh, altered... Can... Okay. Where... the hell? Okay, yeah, we're... Okay, yeah, that was making no sense whatsoever. Okay, I'm just glad I happened to find that because that was gonna suck ass. Continuing on like that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I-90 East in Massachusetts. And, wait, no. Back. I said I want here. Westfield, Northampton. Okay, 202 and 10. Ooh, boy. Okay, wait. Westfield, Northampton. Okay, there's Northampton. Yeah, we are very much in Massachusetts on that one. Oh, we're actually on the other side of where I thought we were. And we are back again in a actual city. Ooh, okay, we're in Mabane. Which is nothing, Mabane, North Carolina. Easy. We are in a... Okay. That looks like an Oklahoma plate. The University of Tulsa, yep. I can read that very much. Ooh. That's an that looked like a... Ooh. Like a teal color on that. Okay. Ooh, wait. Hartford. Okay. Hartford 384 West. That's in... Bolton. Okay, so we are east of Hartford. Yeah. Oh, and there's Bolton. Easy. Okay, looks like we managed to... No. I'm not really trusting where this looks like it's actually. Maybe got us to a good road. That seems to indicate Vermont. Now, if we see another... Yep, this is Vermont. Thank you. Ooh, dangerously close to the New Hampshire border. Ooh. What do you... Okay, back up. Heritage Hills. I don't know where that golf course is. Ooh, no. No. Wait a second. Wedgwood. And West B Street. Oh, this sucks. The fact that I've got crappy first gen cover. There we go, finally. Unfortunately, those junctions I don't recognize. No, I did not say stick me back on shitty first gen coverage. Okay. Carver Cinemas. Ooh. Quality. Nope, that does not help me any. But we're definitely... Okay, that looks like a Nebraska business license number. Actually, okay, there's 34. Okay, I'm like fairly certain we are definitely in Nebraska. McCook, Nebraska, yep. Oh. And there's 634. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one to work. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a doozy because we're within the region of a national park or forest, most likely. But the thing is, this particular area is regionally vague to all hell. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, crap. Okay. That doesn't necessarily help me. Bridger Teton. Alpine Ladies League. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know which sucks more. The fact that I have had a sign back there that could probably help me. There we go. Or not. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pray that maybe okay, let's slowly, if we can have If we can manage to have this good view like that, quickly scouring. Okay. Alright, that's actually 26 and 89. Okay, and what do you have? That's US 89 North. Okay. Right now, I think this is possibly Colorado. But if there's one thing for sure, this is either a national, this is a northern border, or somewhere just around this. Ooh, actually, A9 and 26. Okay. Oh, 89. '89 South. Okay, Alpine. Okay. Jackson. Okay, here's 89. Where's 26 though? A9. Where the hell? Okay. I know it says Idaho Falls. Okay, there's 89. Again. There's 86. Oh, 26. Oh, Idaho Falls. Okay, going east. East 26, north 89. Okay, north. Ooh, 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 okay. We are actually in Wyoming. Yeah, that was a smarter idea to go that way than the other one, because that would take me up into the mountains and forever searching for a endpoint until I got through it, whereas the other one, thank God, actually led me right into town, more or less. I was trying to remember why the Teton Mountains or Teton sounded familiar. I'm fairly certain it is definitely... Ooh. Definitely not for something in Wyoming. And I think it's Grand Tetons, which I think is in California or Nevada. But I very much could be wrong on that matter. Okay, this said post office a mile ahead. Let's see if we can actually... Okay, so... Nimbers post office. Now, the thing is... Nah, none of that. Ooh. Okay, George. Okay, is the post office this? Ooh, yes, please. Members, New Mexico. Thank you. What if I went up to Lake... Oh, no. Yeah. Might have been able to figure out something there, but... Ooh. But being on the edge... Ooh, actually... Is this Hawaii? Being so close to the... edge of the one town definitely made that easier. I was like, wait, why does this look like Hawaii without it being explicitly Hawaii? And then when you go down further, see the sign that elicits, oh yeah, this is Hawaii. Question is how we get out. Hopefully we don't have to go back that way to the main road, but that does not be the case. And a cardinal on your road signs? That's definitely interesting for sure. Okay, seeing as I see what appears to be a school or something. Well, this looks like a school of some kind. Either that, or someone's got some hell of a property, that's for sure. Shit. Nope. Not something I recognize. Well, I'm still not on the main road, but I'm at least on some semblance of a road. Just the most worst kind of possible subdivision style stuff. And if I could literally... Ooh. This looks promising, but not entirely much. But I really do... Ooh. Back. Oh. South Carolina. Interesting one right there. Ooh. Beaverhead County. But good news is we are within some city limits somewhere. And the fact that I can't go that way is already a partially bad and sucky sign. As long as I can get my... No. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you did a bunch of particular road sweeps. Oh, come on. Really? Ooh. That was what I was hoping you would do, but that's not... Oh. I'll take that. And that, I believe, is Dillon, Montana. Okay. Another partially small area. Ooh. Partially small area, but... partially promising if I can just get off chick cam. Unfortunately, nah, forget that. We're going the other direction. Hopefully we can stay on... No. That's gonna dead end to there. Ooh. Bradgate, Iowa. Thank you. That's what I needed. What I did not was another of open field roadway Midwest, because as much as I like being able to figure this stuff out, it's very much a pain in the ass. Plus, when you have signs that have that kind of numbering scheme that can go all over the place regardless of which direction you go, it can get a little bit of confusing and hard as hell to navigate when you might get stuck in an area that has no outlet of any kind. The Swansons. Okay, just gonna keep zooming down like this because I have nothing else to do. Okay. However, this is partially promising, but unfortunately, we're right smack dab in the middle of nowhere, so there's no clean and visible way to find anything beyond the avenues and streets and the occasional county signs. Ooh. Now just keep on coming down. Hopefully we find a more informational sign or a better road change, because that would be very much appreciated, to be honest. But with almost every other step being a kickback, it's a little bit hard to even really be able to determine if there's anything useful, because we're being thrown immediately back, I think, because of us playing Spacebar Heater. But as long as we maintain anything but first gen capture, we should be relatively fine. Not guaranteed, but still. Unfortunately, I see nothing regionally relevant on that, because the only identifiable marker was the DOT one, and that was a federal, not a state-based one, which some vehicles do have, though it probably does have it, just not in a noticeable location. Okay, Spacebar Heater is again. Okay, we're actually going down with the one number, so probably wouldn't be a too bad idea to go this direction. But unfortunately, because the number of places we would probably need to go down until we get to a major highway or freeway is very much a pain in the ass. Ooh, that looks like says Boise County? Probably. Yeah, this is too remote to be Boise unless it's somewhere over here. And because the road names are following a number scheme versus the numerical one like we have at the moment, I'm not gonna, assuming that did say Boise County, it probably has no relation to the city of Boise. Okay. Okay. Edmonds County, County Road 11. Just keep. I was about to say, wait, did I choose a state? No, I had not yet, thank goodness. Because that was going to really suck if that ended up happening again, getting auto-guessed, because I forgot I had clicked the state and needed to deselect it. Okay. One more. Okay. It's like... Okay. Yeah. That was a little bit of luck. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that was going to be a lovely eardrum breaker right there. Okay. Well, we got to a... Whoa. Scenery change, that's for sure. We've at least gotten out to a main road, wherever this is. We're not in a... This isn't outright big city, but this is probably just on the outskirts of somewhere big enough, perhaps. But the question is, where may that be? Because I sure can't quite tell where I think it is, to be honest. Oh, no. I do not want to go that way, because that's just more... more subdivisions. Which all frickin' suck when you get stuck in them and try to find your way out. But luckily enough for me, that is not an issue. Connecting Lake County. Ooh, I see green sign with numbers. That... Ooh, Terre Haute. That... Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, south to Kentland. Okay, there's Terre Haute. Kentland. Okay. Okay. 41 and 231. Okay. Where... Okay, there's 41. Listen, okay, we're on 41. Okay, 41 and 231. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so this is going west. Landheim training and boarding. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's on the north side. Okay, so we don't go out there. Wait a second, if I'm certain I know which road... Okay. Star Landscaping Service. That... Okay. And we are just on the Indiana side. Yeah, seeing that sign for Terre Haute, that is the best clue I could have ever gotten. Because of all the major cities within that state that I know, that's probably one of the handful I immediately do know offhand. Ooh. Brooklyn. Ooh. If I could find a post office or a police station, I could definitely do this a lot more easily. But knowing that this is... Ooh. Okay, that says... That's a community center. That's bank. Oh boy, this is definitely a interesting... oh, post office. Brooklyn, Iowa. That was... the fact that I spawned just off the main street was very useful. Whereas this, where I get stuck in slightly rural area, slight Appalachia style. Okay, so it seems I have to go this way only. And are we gonna just simply go back? Okay, that means... Okay, I think I went this way. Or did I go the other way? Because it all looks the frickin' same. Okay, I'll find out in a second if this was the one that I just went to. No? No, because I'm seeing houses. And I know I did not go down somewhere where there was houses. So yeah, this is the direction I did want to go. Gotta keep zooming along. It would be very appreciative if we could get off onto a main road rather than these back roads. Actually, and of course you would do that. Okay. That said 540, which is not something I recognize. However, license plate is not a distinct all-white blur like most of them are, and it didn't give me any distinct feeling of where it could be, which sucks. Come on, now let's just get over this way. Chessie Nature Trail. Not very useful at the moment. Oh, oh! Come on. The fact that that's a stop sign and I see a bridge here. We found our way onto the main road. Ooh, West 60 to Lexington. Okay, Covington. Now, where the hell is Covington? Lexington, Clifton Forge. Where? Okay, just outside Lexington. Where the hell is it talking about Clifton Forge and... Ooh. Okay, yeah. Very much... Oh. God damn it. I hate that. But that explains why none of that was making any single sense. I was both right and wrong at the same time, which sucks ass. And the fact that there was still a state in between me, I hate that even more. But, okay. Even though I've still got about another minute or so before I do it again, it's roughly top of the hour, time to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. So I'm going to run 3 minutes or however Twitch wants to serve, and I'll be right back after this break. And we are back from the ads. Now, while I want to try and get my state street game up at the moment, I want to try my luck a little bit more with country streaks, because the fact I was able to get up to 111 actually. Actually, let me make note of this. Nope, wrong one. I want this. My shit. Country 111. State 93. Yeah, let's pop in for. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I am almost certain I've actually been spawned here before. Though right now, I'm actually not thinking. Okay, this is either Cambodian or Laotian. Because this is too different to be Thai. Though I could be wrong. Yeah. There's no reason why I should go anything but Laos. Okay, let's do that. Ooh. Okay, so we are very much in Central America. Central or South America. Ooh. Questions. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, we're actually in Central America because that sun actually looks like it is to the north, which would indicate Panama, Costa Rica, Guatemala, or El Salvador. I think El Salvador because I'm fairly certain they have coverage like that. But I could be wrong. Okay, I see. Why? And of course, it would be just too far for me to make any heads or tails of it. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually almost starting to think this is possibly Mexico, come to think of it. But I can't exactly tell so far. Okay. That's just names and not cities, so nothing of use there. A horn on top of that vehicle. That is very much an interesting thing to see. Yeah, because at face value, I almost want to say this is Mexico. Oh, okay, so we actually were in Mexico City. I literally just need to find a Mexican taxi and I could have easily confirmed it, but luckily enough for me, .mex appeared and saved me the hassle of trying to figure that out. Okay. I have one of 3 possible ideas of where this is based on that sign, but okay, wait, where'd it go? Oh, that's just children playing sign. Okay, wait, what? Okay, yeah, that at least confirms that. Wait, really? Oh, I was about to say, please don't tell me you're cucking me, sticking me on that side. Ooh. Shit. That is not what I'm looking for. Now the question is this just gonna loop me back around to where I was, or is this... Or is this gonna actually get me out to a real road and not a dirt path? Because right now this is very much somewhere between Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. The problem is, until I get to a road or see one of a few particular clues that I want, I've got no way of knowing for sure which one it is. And this is distinctly remote and vague enough, I actually can't even figure it out. And because all 3 of their license plates are more or less the same visually with just the... oh, wait. Oh, I was about to say, ooh, I see blue sign. No, that's not the sign I'm looking for. No, come on. Okay, so let's try... Wait. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I had magically went... I had spawned at the spot I went out, because it was like, wait, I saw that sign when I went down this way, but no, that was not what I thought I saw. Oh, wait. Did I? Jesus Christ, come on. Shit. Okay, back. Okay, back. Okay, so yeah. That that actually was a very, very roundabout way of getting there from what it looked like. Okay, so there's a good chance I actually can't go anywhere distinctly from all these routes that I have. Because this is just going to take me up to here. And that goes out that way. So. Well, this actually partially sucks. I'm feeling I'm in a... area that can only go around in a handful of streets before having to go back one. Okay, so back here. Okay, so yeah, that basically just... Yeah. That just sent me back this way. Yeah, I am fairly certain... Ooh. Okay, so actually... Turn off caps. Set checkpoint here. Oh. Okay, so... Let's see what this way has, if it is anything, and that is actually nothing. So we are going to set checkpoint here, and then hope that this is the way out to wherever we can find. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so... Let's see where this can lead us to... Oh! Ooh. I totally forgot I had that minimized when I was trying to do something. Now, the messed up thing is, if I... Okay, now that... Okay, so that... That appears to be a English car. Okay, Sigulda. Well, I at least know where I am. Okay, so... Or at least partially where I am or could be. The problem is... Oh. Oh, and it's there right in front of me. Okay, now this... This is already weird. This is looking like almost a red dirt road rather than something see elsewhere, and the fact that it immediately went to some paved road makes this even more confusing. Just for sanity, yep, says the sun's to the south, which very much indicates Europe, because along with the sign, which I would like to think are Scandinavian, but the thing is, where in Visings? I'm fairly certain that's the blue arrow should be an indicator, but I'm having a brain fart trying to remember which one it is. Ooh. That looks like that's just a regional flag, but unfortunately I cannot make heads or tails of what the colors are because it was looking like a weird blue and yellow. Like a teal blue, to be honest. Okay, so that's the weird part. That looks like a short Swiss plate, or a small Swiss plate, with that being all white. But this very much is not giving Swiss vibes off even remotely. And the fact that the couple of town or village signs that we've seen indicate possibly back to the Baltics again, or even Scandinavia, is the part that's confusing, but none of this stuff is matching what I think, and I can't remember which country is most notable for that. The reason I hesitated there for a second, I was like, wait, what color again does Denmark use? And Denmark uses the red style signs like that, not blue. So if anything, this would most likely be Finland, Norway, or Sweden. It's just a matter of who. Problem is, all those village names are super small and possible to figure out without zooming the hell in. And the fact that I've not seen a road name sign that would indicate possibly Finland or Estonia, making this a little harder. And fortunately, that does not help me either. Thing is, this could very much be somewhere in the far north. But the thing is, I have no idea where to give locational correlation because ooh. Ooh. This ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Which means this, wherever this, listen, wherever this is very possibly northern part of whichever country. Okay, so let's jump over here. Okay. Kumlinge. Unfortunately, while that does look like the Swedish flag, I'll be probably... Ooh. 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 Okay, we want Kumlinge. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's go back here, see what this sign's... Thing is, I'm not seeing that, because I see that there, but whether or not that's entirely coincidental that I actually saw that. Ooh. Okay, no. Dang it, probably. Thing is, I don't even think I went that far to even get to any of these places. Okay. Okay, Stugor is thing that appears. Okay, so gonna set checkpoint again. I at least know that's as far as we can. Oh, Avangford. So close, goddammit. The fact. Okay, there's another reference of. Allens. Or Allen. The thing is, I'm not seeing anything reference this particular area we're at. And all this shit is so. Actually, wait. Nah. All this is so vague to all hell. Ooh. Snacko? To the south. Okay, Snacko. Seglinge. Okay, Snacko to the south. Seglinge. Shit. That's the first time I see that referenced here. Very. Where the hell are. Was it? Seglinge? Where in the hell? Unless there's another Snacko that I'm very blind with? Okay. And we would want to the road to Snacko. Ooh. No. Krakahana. Okay. That is not helping me. Jesus Christ. It's like, ooh, maybe. Doesn't help that we, sorry, we have no imagery here when you very much do. North. Okay, let's go back to where Snacko was. Snacko Wagen. Now, as long as we happen to see something that says Snacko, something else referencing it, might have a chance. Ooh, Sojourn's Guards Museum. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get to that. And I'm not quite sure if I'm even looking on the remotely. Okay. Yeah. That's not even matching that as well, which sucks. Because I thought, ooh, I finally found something helpful, but it's like, nah. Get fucked. Let's see what. Yeah, and Weissing's was the other one up ahead that I came from. Nothing still. Yeah, the fact that I'm seeing references of Snacko, but nothing else to provide anything useful, really sucks. Because I thought I was on a roll with something. But then everything is like, nah, you get absolutely nothing. Oh, Ando's bacon. Okay, come leash. Okay, Lendl. Okay, so listen. Okay, so that actually okay. So me looking at those islands right there actually was a good thing, because that actually is part of Finland according to that. Now, unfortunately, where in Finland, I do not know. Come on. And the fact that I'm not finding not even a major roadway anywhere is the part that's making this much more difficult. Because if I was even close to anything, I'd definitely be able to find it, but right now, all I have to reference is Snacko, which unfortunately is not doing me any help. Because we're on small roads. Okay, so literally nothing anywhere. It's like, is it Finland? Is it Sweden? Is it Norway? Is it even any of those? Because the fact that this is so flat, or at least flat, appearing almost like to think this could honestly even be Denmark, but the fact there have been none of the regional letters to yell at me, this is definitely Denmark or Norway, is the part that making it equally difficult. And the only flag I've seen at all was one. Ooh. 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 Yeah, it's still not making any sense, but the fact that I know I'm going over a large body of water with the that bridgeway definitely makes this somewhat easier possibly ascertained depending on when I find an actual clue. But right now, I literally have no idea where I could be outside of any of the three big Nordics. Come on. Nope. Still no name. Ooh. Nope. Just standard personal RV of some kind. Well, camper at least. Ooh, wait. Ooh, 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 ooh. That actually might help, but not by much. Okay, that's just that thing back there. Now it looks like we got to another. Ooh. Nora Fargist. And hello to you too, Wexa. Right now, I'm having the most frustrating time trying to figure this out because I'm seeing every single kind of. Oh my. No. That about drove me nuts. The fact that I happen to go over and see Cumlinge, like, that was gonna bug the hell out of me. In that case, Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Hope your morning is off to a lovely better start than mine is, because that really about drove me nuts trying to figure out which of the big three that was. I'm just glad I happened to see that. Okay. Okay, that was actually shockingly a lucky one to see. So, Bermuda. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm like 99% sure this one's actually US, but there's always the slim chance it is possibly Canada. But this is looking more of Pacific Northwest than Canada, I think. So let's go back this one. No, that says .ca, so I'm sending Canada. Yep, very much. Oh, we're actually on Vancouver Island. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. Already can tell this one's gonna be equally annoying until I get to a paved road. No, I said paved road. Okay. Very much EU. But the thing is, the sign looked like it was possibly Portuguese. Not quite sure if it was Portuguese or Spanish. All I know... Okay. Nah, still nothing. Ooh, actually... Italian? Okay, that looks actually Italian. But the thing is, I'm not seeing Italian plates on these cars. which is definitely something that makes this weird. Now, if I can find a road number, that could probably help me discern this a lot better than that. But let's try to see. That almost looks like it's supposed to be Portuguese, but I honestly can't tell. And the language on the one sign back there was linguistically vague enough I can't tell Spanish, Portuguese, or even Italian. Which makes this that much more difficult to figure out. And then on top of that, the one car looked like it had a uniquely weird small plate. Oh, okay, that is very much looking Italian. Ooh. Oh! Okay, okay, Tremp and Agreement. Okay, yeah, Tremp. But yeah, we are very much in Spain in that case. The fact that that sign had Andorra on it made that much easier. Whereas this one, I have no real idea without seeing something else to possibly help me. Yeah, unfortunately, while I do have an idea of about 3 or so countries it could be, it's gonna be a bit difficult determining which one of the 3 it is offhand. While everyone is probably looking at me be like, hey, it's this. No, I don't know that information and don't tell it to me. I didn't ask. SK. That is very much what I wanted. Thank you very much. Ooh. Okay. Interesting already, because I can vaguely think, or at least figure out which of these. Damn it. Okay, back this way. This. Ah, perfect. Because that sign looked like it was in Dutch, and it looks like in Dutch, but the thing is, the plates aren't, the license plates for these cars aren't Dutching, which is the weird part, because if it's not Dutch, then there is a good chance it is actually Belgium. Yep, and that is all I needed to see to confirm that. Okay, easy. Send. Thank you. That. Ooh. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Possibly Croatia? Because the clothing for the older ladies definitely does seem unique enough. However, I think based on what I can sort of tell from region... Ooh. No, this is Turkey. Oh, and it was indeed roughly coastal Turkey. Just as this is an easy Korea. Ooh. Ooh, I will very much take that easy. Okay. At a glance, this also seems Dutch as well. But I need to see... Yeah. If I see at least one of those, please don't. Okay, I was like, this... If I see at least one, there is a good chance that is very much... Netherlands, but there's also a chance it could be Belgium as well. Okay. That looks German-esque. Now the question is... Okay, whatever the hell this is over here is definitely most interesting, that's for sure. I can't tell if that's actually Austrian or German. Okay. Oh, Blue 9. Okay. Oh. So yeah, that is Germany. I was about to say, please let it be an easy enough one to figure out. Okay. And there's the confirmation for that. Thank you for the ad, though. That definitely helped me. Ooh. Ooh. I'm 99% sure I know where this is. Wait. And the worst thing is, I actually almost think... Okay. See if I can... okay, Hamilton. Stephenville. Okay, there's Ambrose. Okay, that's 3 Mile. I was like, wait, why does that look like very familiar stuff? But yeah, that right there is enough to tell me it is indeed US. Am I even in the right state? Oh no, this is southeast corner of Wyoming, so not even remotely close. Okay, that looks like all white, which immediately has a good chance of being Russia. Are we gonna see Cyrillic? Ooh. Okay. Now, if I can get next to another car and see if this is red, it possibly might be your crane. But right now, don't quite know. However, this... Ooh. Okay. Ooh, so close. Yeah. Okay, so we've at least got that as a useful bit of... no. Okay, now where the hell is this then? Oh! Okay, and we are heading west. Either way, yeah. Alright. Okay. It is the top of the hour again, and time for us to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. I'm gonna run those 3 minutes worth of ads, get rid of pre-rolls, and then be right back on to our next country. And we are back once again. Ooh. Okay. Now the... Okay. Okay, this is South America? Because the sun's pointing to the roughly northeast, so by proxy this is either Chile or Argentina, I think. Which is real weird. Ooh. That looked like that might have actually been a Portuguese C in the Ecologica or ecology, whatever. But the thing is, because that unfortunately decided to play the blur game, we can only assume, though, hopefully if I'm lucky enough and find a sign, I might be able to determine if this actually is Brazil and not Chile or Argentina. But the thing is, this looks weird. Because the sun is pointing towards the... Okay, now this is actually... Now that coloring scheme is definitely starting to give me ooh. This. Okay, that doesn't match. Okay. Okay, now that's weird. I assume that... Actually, let's... Just for the sake of having it... That at least is a useful checkpoint for the moment, though. The SAMU 192 is not... Does not give me any useful information, actually. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that looks like a Argentinian license plate, because that looks like a vaguely blue stripe at the top, which is one of their things. Okay. Okay, that very much does indicate Portuguese right there based on that. The question is, where the hell is SAMU? Because, ooh. Frame rate is tanking slightly. Just a little bit. Okay, zoom. Okay, yeah, none of that is. Okay, Sao Jose. That's very much indicating Brazil. But the thing is, it looks like the license plates. Okay. Okay, that is actually helpful. I hope at least. Because if I can at least find something to definitively tell me this is indeed Brazil, because everything here so far is screaming Portuguese. Okay. Ooh. And okay, yeah. Now where the hell is this? One. Okay. Okay, so it was indeed Brazil. It just wasn't vibing with. I thought, okay, well, this isn't. Where'd it go? Okay, that. Oh, in fact, this is Quebec, because I saw that. No, wait. Okay, I see the. Oh, so yeah, that was. Okay, so we indeed were still in Quebec, because I'm like, that's very much looking French. But saw the obvious Canadian flag. I was like, okay, I see French. That is very much Quebec, and that is just borderline where it was. Ooh. Okay, and the funny thing is, that seems to indicate Portuguese. But the question is it Portugal, or is this actually Spain? Okay, that's a Portuguese plate, which very much leads me to believe possibly are. Okay, yeah. Probably not entirely coincidental, but yeah, very much indeed there. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I assume we are very much in Panama because of that. The taxi cab thing there saying Panama. Oh, and there's a second one, business saying Panama there as well. Indeed, in Panama City. Okay. Okay, we are most likely in. Are we in anywhere but New Delhi right now? Ooh. What in the ever-loving hell is this? Non-shit cam coverage? Ooh. Carol. Ooh. Okay, so for thanks for the follow, but be careful Oh, what you say? Ooh, actually, cause Delhi. Yep, very much India. It's like, ooh, okay. Actually, I'm not even gonna try to find it. I'm 99% sure that is New Zealand. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting already. Okay, let's try to get on a road of some kind. Get, because this very much looks. Ooh, that is a interesting bollard. Ooh. Am I? There's no way this is. Wait. Okay. What do the signs? Nope. That does not help me. Whatsoever. Oh. There is no rift. So it's not Albania or Montenegro, or at least not immediately. This could be Slovenia or Croatia. Ooh, wait. Nah. Unfortunately, do not remember what that happens to share, and that's. Ooh. Okay, this is definitely. No, wait. Croatia is definitely viable with that, but honestly don't know. However, and of course that's just too far away for me to be able to make any heads or tails of what it actually has on the most part, even though I can read the side of it. Okay, at least the upside is going this direction is at least bringing those I assume those European style mile markers down, though it's probably just entirely coincidental about it. So for right now, just time for some spacebar heater going down the next way. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. So that actually was very much real. Ooh, okay. Okay. The upside is I at least know I'm in one of a handful of countries because those structures over there. Now the thing is, let me try to see if I can figure out which one this is, but the part that's thrown me off slightly is because of what I see, the little bit of meta that I partially remember, along with what is given to me right now, does not exactly match up, which Okay. No. Okay. That makes that... That at least makes that part easier. So... There's at least 3 countries this could be. And actually... Ooh, actually... shit, it's shown to the east. Crap. Well, because the... that car right there at least was showing a... right side of road driver... That at least eliminates where it can't be. Where it could be, on the other hand, at least to my knowledge, is one of 3 places. And the thing is... trying to figure out which of those 3 that it is a little difficult, because... I don't see the immediate, any immediate meta that I can use, which makes it that much more difficult. Plus, I'm not seeing any signs, because if I saw at least one sign with regional language, that would make it slightly easier, because I could eliminate one of the 2 countries. Well, one of the 3 countries. But unfortunately, because this is just showing little villages and whatnot, that, assuming I am looking at it... Okay. I'm going to assume and pray that was indeed Senegal. Because... Oh. What do you... Oh, okay, this... Gallup, New Mexico. Okay, where's 40... Gallup. West 40 to Gallup, which means we're somewhere around this way, but yeah, that one very much did match what would be African. However, when the first car was seen, the driver was very much driving like they drove on the right side of the road. So that instantly knocked down Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, South Africa, Eswatini, and Namibia, leaving Nigeria, Ghana, and Senegal. Now, unfortunately... now, because there was no follow car, there was no Ghana tape, and there actually was no Sky Rift as well, there was no way to tell which one it was. Ooh. However, because Senegal speaks French, that at least gave it a chance to stand out from the others, and that the one sole sign that I saw looked like it said Senegal at times can be seen with a sky rift, but from what I understand, it's not exactly as common as you would say for Albania or Montenegro. Ooh, okay. Uh, okay, I'm like 99%. Okay, this is Kyrgyzstan. But because the sign I saw had French on it, or at least appeared to be French, the only place it could be logically would be Senegal. Okay. Yeah, with Senegal, the two, if you happen to have a rift and it's an African country, there's a good chance it's the southern or eastern part of the country, but at minimum you would have a guarantee Senegal, because if you see sky rift and or French, then that's an easy one to go with. Okay. Now this one, that looks like it could be either southern India. Okay. This is not Indian. This is either Cambodian or Laotian. Ooh, okay. I was like, wait, is that guy Indian? But no, just a rather poorly caught capture right there. Ooh, okay, let's do a double check. Dang it, that's one of those. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's not actually, wait. Okay, yeah, looking at now, this is too curly to be any of those, so if this isn't India, this would have to be Sri Lanka. Because, yeah, looking at now, this looks like mainly southern Indian style script, but the thing is, it could also be Sri Lanka. However, want to try to see. Actually, let's. Actually. Actually. Okay, yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, this. Please. God damn it, I knew it. I was like trying to see if I could find any section that had that kind of open river and whatnot, but no, I would. Yeah, that. God damn it. Ooh, okay. That actually helps me determine that real quick, and that. Yeah, unfortunately, I knew there was a chance it could possibly be Sri Lanka, but unfortunately, I knew I was probably going to have to go a little further to see whether or not that was actually the case. Ooh. Hey, Quantum, you want me to trigger you and try to figure out which one I think this is and totally ignore the sign meta? Because I can easily do that for you. This is Denmark. Or at least I'm fairly certain it is, because one of the last streams it was between right this area here, I think, between here and Sweden, and you're like blah blah blah. This is Denmark because the red signs and whatnot, or at least I'm certain it was you. Oh. I might, oh, wait, I was like, first, heck, I forgot which one. I might actually add that as a channel point option, rather, put it as a low one and be forced to play a whole streak mode of no move. Because that alone wouldn't probably last long, that's for sure. Definitely wouldn't last long. Okay, ooh. I'm like 99% certain we are in South America, but not quite sure. Ooh. Okay. Wait, actually, okay, now this is starting to look like possibly Brazilian dirt. But, ooh. No, actually, I'm not even going to try to worry about that one. And the thing is, I got stuck in the most remote area of wherever the hell this is. Okay. Seeing as those plates look like they are strictly white, and they don't happen to have a horizontal stripe at the top, which I believe is what Argentina has. I'm almost fairly certain this is possibly Chile. Thing is, ooh. What? Ooh. Oh, wait. What? Okay. That is a completely out of left field. Because unfortunately, because it's overcast, I couldn't tell whether or not we were north or south of the equator. But yeah, definitely not Argentina. Okay, okay, so... God damn it. So, wait. Okay. I just had to have the car switch up on me. Okay. Oh. Now. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Now. I know that's because the yellow plate's now where. Oh, there's Harlem. I'm fairly sure Harlem is in Netherlands, but I don't see it. But ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's the part that was confusing me for a second. Though this isn't too far off either. Come on. Let me fall. There we go. And back and back and back and back. Hey. Are you joking? What in the hell? That's bullshit. There was a sign there. There was a fucking sign on that. That fucking sucks. I could have easily gotten a good hint off of that. Ooh. Okay. And Delhi. I was like, this has to be where I think it is, but rather make sure. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I first see at least the EU style plates. Now the question is, how far are we gonna have to go for some? Okay, so that's a interesting. Okay, that was interesting till it decided to disappear. Okay, green 10. Ooh, okay. Nope, too far. Okay, okay, we are in a EU country. That, to be fair, that looks like that could be Hungarian. But then again, I still can't remember the difference with the diacritics. I should probably try to learn it sometime, but always just gonna put it off. Okay, yeah. That, I guess that actually was a regional mile marker of some kind, because I just saw another one that said that went up one more. Okay. Shit. Well, I think one of 3 countries could possibly be in. Unfortunately, not sure which one yet. So if we are in any of them and I see a particular sign, it should help. right now... Ooh. Okay, that's not helping me either. Though the fact that we're at least in a small town of some kind isn't too bad, to be honest. Still not quite seeing anything. Ooh. Ooh. I know what that is. Now, while this is probably... yeah, that is sort of what I was thinking might be the case. And... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, this is already getting to be fun, because where I think this may be is ooh, come on. Originally, I was thinking this was most likely Iceland or Greenland, but with that, right now it's probably Norway or Iceland were the two that I was thinking immediately. But yeah, then I saw the AE, which more or less told me, hey, there's a good chance you're probably in Europe, rather than big old ooh. Oh. And that... Oh. Literally all the way up there. Okay. Instantly interesting. Ooh. Shit. Okay, that looks like we're back in wait. Okay. Jump one. Okay. Maybe that's either saying Hungary or... okay. No. This would be Croatia, because Hungary is HU and Croatia is HR, and the truck that I saw right here looked like that has a HR for the website. So, and I'm fairly certain, and they're split as well. I have not. I've actually not been doing country mode so far, because I was trying to continue on state streak for a little bit. But no, I am trying to keep an eye out, try to see how lucky I can be, and finding one of those spawns. Though I will know for sure it'll be even worse when I can't even make heads or tails of it. Okay. Just one. Okay, this is looking like it's tie. Ooh. But I'm not seeing... Actually, this is more looking more... Wait. Yeah, this is looking tie-ish. Though... Yeah. I was about to say, is this looking tie-ish and not Cambodian? Oh, shit, and... About to say, ooh, that's a useful thing right there, but no, that is just a regional flag. That does not assist me. Unfortunately, the only places I know regarding the driving side is U.S., all of Europe and all that good stuff. The former British places in Africa, along with the West Coast stuff, and Australia, New Zealand. Anything outside of that, for the most part, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh. But yeah, the one thing I know is this is definitely not Vietnamese, because it's using script rather than diacritic style letters that they distinctly have. So that's the only thing that I've got going for me, is knowing that where it isn't, at minimum. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We're that close to the border. Like, holy shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 73 to Stockholm. Okay, blue 73 is Stockholm. Okay, yeah. If we're on that road or thereabouts, then there's no reason why it wouldn't be. Okay, this is a particular shit cam quality that, or at least... Ah, okay. Yeah, for the most part, from what I can remember, it's mainly been along that stretch. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Well, at least fairly certain we're in Europe. Or at least I think so. I unfortunately did not see any noticeable diacritics. Yeah. I didn't see any diacritics on... Uh-oh, here we go again. I didn't see any diacritics on the Abelinda sign, which makes it that much difficult to try and figure out. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is either Spain or Portugal. That, or at least I'm fairly certain this is the case. Because I recognize that particular style of signs that, or at least Western Spain or Portugal, but unfortunately, unless I'm able to have another card give me a possible clue if it's Spain or Portugal. And of course, that's just off slightly. Okay, so that... are the Portuguese plates only front and back like that, or is it just front? Because I know the front Portuguese plates do have that distinct mark. Ah, okay. So that one did not have one, so the chance of it being Spain is slightly higher. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait. But at least I think I got out to a main road. The reason I said slightly higher because we the locational differences, and someone could have been visited from another place. Okay, that one. But okay. Okay, yeah, that's why I sort of thought probably might have been the case with that. Ooh. Okay, this is already Ooh. That was an easy one. Shit. Okay. Let's see if I can find... Ooh. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. Okay, sun's to the southwest. southwest. Okay. Ooh, okay, this looks like... Yeah. Another Spain. Oh, right back there once again. Ooh. Ooh. That's instantly interesting already, because that's a yellow bit on the top. Listen. Okay. Okay. It mentions another Santiago. Listen. Ooh. Okay. Okay, actually double check. Sun is to the north, so most likely anywhere in that part. Try to see if we can find another useful license plate. What do you... Okay, that's just that same car again, by the looks of it. Oh. No. Sun is to the north, so Central America is out. I don't want to keep looking that again. Ooh. Okay. That shape I do not recognize. It's probably a regional state rather than the country. Paleontologics. Okay. Wait, San Juan. Yeah, I was sort of trying to see if maybe the reference district would stick out, but yeah, I knew the chances of doing that were probably slim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even going to try to look for the museum at all. Okay. So that's looking like a all-white. Yeah, that's looking like a distinct all-white, which would point towards Chile. And the fact that that one car back there did mention Santiago. Ooh. Okay. I'd like to think that is very much a... Okay, yeah, two flags like that is not coincidence. Okay. No, that was Junin. Okay. So yeah, that one. Okay, now where the hell is this Santiago that think nah. Okay, jump here real quick. Turn around. Ooh. 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 Okay. Ooh. Come to the east. Ooh. Listen. East. Okay. Arzano Chichirica. Okay. Okay, there's Chichirica. Okay, yeah. Very much Croatia. That was a lucky one to figure out on there because I'm starting to remember that sometimes when it's got the letters like that, it's neighboring countries, and that one is for Bosnia, and butcher the last name I shall not. But it is the top of the hour. Time to run another set of ads, get approvals for people coming in, and then we are going to see which of the next countries we get and possibly get lost in. All right, and we are back. Ooh. Okay, this is most interesting. Wait, is this actually Faroe Islands? This looks like one of it. This looks like this could either be Iceland, Faroe Islands. Oh, almost leaning towards Iceland based on that. Ah, and that is indeed the Icelandic flag. Easy. Now, funny thing is, this looks like it might be the Canary Islands. Don't ask me how or why I think like that. But I'm like 99% sure this is... Gobierno de Canarias. So, yes. Very much Spain. Ooh, okay. That looks all white. Shit. Sun appears to be to the east, roughly. Okay. That I'm fairly certain we are probably not too far out of Moscow. Nope. A little bit further south, but I'm like, that looks like one of the many Russian taxis. Oh, come on, really? Ooh, wait. Okay, that actually makes that a little bit easier. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Spanish. Okay, this sucks because they're too far away for me to even read anything. The only thing I can do is I see Spanish. Ooh. That looks like it could maybe be either a Chilean or Peruvian. But I very much could be wrong. And that taxi appeared out of nowhere, not surprisingly. Try to see if I can find a sign even referencing some sort of town. Okay, instantly. Sabrostar. The thing is, the parts that so weird is the fact that this is Salud Public Health. Oh, Ecuador. Thank you. It's like it's looking Spanish and possibly to the south, but the thing is, there's always a chance because that regionally looks like it could possibly be the Philippines. But the thing is, I wasn't seeing anything to discern which part of the world it is probably in. Okay, I see. A singular blue. Ooh. Something E. That has already made this interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was like, I saw that, but it wasn't quite sure about that. And looking up at the sky now, yeah, that. So yeah, that was indeed a .me. My brain just wasn't checking out on it. Okay, so. Okay, I actually can't. Okay, do another jump. Okay, so that at least has a... Okay, that's a full send. Because that was definitely given the general vibes what it was... Ooh. There's like one of three... Okay. One of three places I think this could be... Ooh. Okay. Oh, actually... Okay, so that... Okay. That very much appears Italian, but we're going into the north. We could easily be doing it from here. Okay. So, I'm seeing the French and Italian style plates because of double blue. Ooh. Geoguessr. Thing is, this could also be Swiss. And the fact that they've got all those flags is not helping me. Let's try to see if any of these... Okay. Belluno. Okay, Okay, so coming into the north roughly. Ooh. Actually, wait. What do you have? Okay, Arizona. Wait, listen, go back to this sign. Oh. Wait. Strada is Italian, isn't it? Okay. So, yeah. Nope. I said back. Okay, come back here first. I hate that I can't place this anywhere because I've got my own chat overlay showing. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No. Strata. No. Okay. But I'm fairly certain we are very much going France to Italy. But the thing is, I cannot seem to find where that most likely is. So I'm actually going to try going the other direction, see where the signs point me to. Because at face value, I at least know I am... Ooh. Lago Attorno Ristorante. Okay, so probably want to stay closer here. No. Because of particular clues, I know which one of two it could be. It's just a matter of trying to determine which one it could. Because, okay, let me actually double check something. Okay, so we at least... Okay, let me do a comparison to there. The problem is it's all a mishmash and very close linguistically along with... I had already told him, and you're a little bit late for that message, considering that was an hour ago. But yeah, let me actually zoom out far enough to where I can deselect. But yeah, right now I'm somewhere between France, Italy, or Switzerland. And all the license plates of the cars back there at that entrance were pointing to France or Italy at least. Though I did see some small plates. Ooh. Ooh. No, I said. As I tell everyone else here. Oh. That is very much Italian, so heading south. I do not know bollards. The only bollard I do know are the cement. Yes, I know, and I know that is Italian. But as far as bollards, the only one I know are the cement style ones you find in Romania. Yes, I'm very aware that the road sign right there is referencing Italian. Okay, not there. No, not that. Okay. Nope, still not recognizing. Still not seeing anything helpful. Okay, so let's... Okay, so... Oh, Barra say, so I can't even go here. Okay. Okay, can door. Now, let me see something. Okay, okay, that's there. And the fact, I hate the fact that the signs are pointing me. Okay, so that's heading to. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, so everything around here points to Italy, though actually, I'm fairly. Oh, yeah. At least good quality camera, along with at least some useful enough clues. Is at least nice. Actually, how far? Actually, all right. This is the third time and third stream which you have said your thoughts. I've already warned you multiple times. As much as you want to say something or speak something, do not say it, and for lack of better words, this has been it. So, unfortunately, I am gonna have to say goodbye, and hopefully you can find another stream that you can find equally entertaining. Actually, forget it. If it isn't... Oh, I'm looking on the completely other side. Completely wrong side of the country. But yeah. Ooh, that's a freebie. Thank you very much. Nope. There. Ooh. Okay. This is interesting already because this almost looks like Southern Africa. I don't think it's South Africa, but possibly Eswatini or Lesotho. And yeah, this is the one reason why I always get them mixed up, because this right here you can tell is more dirt than grass and dirt like the other one. And I can't always remember the distinctness with how they are, and what in the ever-loving... That has to be a regional flag. Wait. What the... I was like, that almost looks like the... Yeah, but the thing... unless that's a... It almost looks like the Malaysian flag, but no yellow and no white stripes. Okay. Instantly interesting already. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the part that is so weird. Which in this case would be, yeah, I was like, Swaziland, like, okay, but the thing is, the domain was saying ZA, which was weird. Yeah, because I was like, okay, Swaziland I know, but the website was saying South Africa. I'm like, okay, that's, yeah. Oh shit, I know I just saw a flag. I'm fairly certain it just disappeared on me. Ooh, actually. And that flag that I thought I saw would actually match. Okay, now where the... Yeah, like, know I saw a flag. Question is, where the hell did it go? Sending. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a little close. Okay, is that a Tunisian follow car? Because that almost matches the style. Oh, I probably could have been, but the generally when you see the construction things like that, I usually bet my life on it that there's a good chance it is. But is that not a Tunisian follow car? Probably debatable. Or am I just having a slight Streisand effect? Ooh, wait. I think that's a red dot on that one as well. Okay, yeah, now that very much screams French. At least. Yeah, if I'm wrong, whatever. Okay. Ooh. That was one of the unusual off the wall ones. Oh. That's a gimme. Thank you. Ooh. Think we might be back in Iceland. Okay, now that is the style of ground that I expect to see for Iceland. Come on, let's go up here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Firefox. Why have you forsaken me? But yeah, it was giving the general Hawaii style northern bit. And I say that as the general volcanic look that you see notorious with Iceland. But the thing is, because I hadn't seen anything yet, it was only a toss-up. Okay. First thing is, we are actually going to refresh because that one was already... that was one to act a little funky for me. Okay. We've got a white car. Hey, solve it. Calm down. Ooh, yeah. Okay, actually, let me see something. Okay, neither of those match. I had looked at African... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that is a clear license plate. I'm fairly certain... Actually, I can't even remember that one, but I do know that was one of the two countries. Ooh, actually. And MR8. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is Eswatini. Yay, and... wait. I was like, almost looks like a... Oh, wait, no, this is not a Indian shit cam. This is Nigeria. That's a easy gimme because I saw the cop car. Ooh, Free Mongolia. Okay, that appears to be EC, so Ecuador. Yeah, that one. Wait, actually, let me go back see this. A handful of times in the capital. Yes, I know, but I saw the sign back here that I want to look at before I exit. Okay. Unfortunately, it did not have anything useful that I wanted to grab. But yes, I'm very much well aware of the spacebar heater with the arrows once clicked. But yeah, I've had it I think maybe a couple times in the capital. But majority of the other times it's been the other ones like that. Unfortunately, that's not helping me. Now, if I can actually get out of this side street, it would be just a little nicer, to be honest. Okay, that just went back to another street. Now, please, let me get out of... While these side streets alongside the lake and or river are nice... Ooh. Wait. Okay, nope, nothing there. Come on, let's... There's got to be a good road around here somewhere that isn't back roads. Oh, come on, really? God damn it. Okay, nope. Back to here. Actually, I'm gonna bank maybe... Nope, that's... I went that way. I want the other way. Jump. Oh. Okay. I'm fairly certain I just saw the Italian flag, but I'm like... Okay, now I'm certain I didn't... I'm fairly certain I saw the Italian... Ah. Okay. Okay, white... Okay. No. I'm fairly certain this is actually Czechia. Because the way that flag looks, if I'm wrong, I was like, yeah, the way the blue was slanted on that was no way it was Slovenia or Slovakia. And that, of course, Czechia being the possible answer. And I get stuck in the nice, wonderful forest of possibly Russia. No, actually, this could... Ooh. This could be Estonia or... any of Scandinavia, but... Even a bumfuck nowhere... wait. Scandinavia looks the same. Okay, I was like, there's no way I just saw one of the particular Baltic metas that I know, because that was going to be the most obscenely placed one that I could ever find. Okay, so back, try zoom this way. Ooh, okay. This is promising, at least. What's the first linguistical clue that I get? And right now, it is absolutely nothing. But, yeah, my immediate guess like this would... This screams Russia or... Estonia? Okay, Russalu. Probably too small, understandably, but... Okay. Entirely coincidental, but up by the capital is Tabasalu. Now, there's no way entirely be coincidental that there's another place similarly named like that. Granted, probably not right next to it, but... Almost sounds possible. Okay. First checkpoint. And quickly keep on zooming down. And how far is it? Yeah, that's just a general warning sign of nothing of interest. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that does appear to have the EU license plate markings. I'm still nothing yet from those signs, so I'm gonna keep on zooming down this, hoping to find another useful clue that I can work with. Though I actually would also settle for road signs, since those that would be okay. That's not okay. Okay, because all this is explicitly Latin, I know we're definitely not in Russia. Ooh. So Baltic is probably a better chance of where I think it is. And I'm fairly certain. No, that's just saying it would have said county, which I don't think those signs said. Okay. Can we catch up to... Wait, did we... No, we didn't pass it, but... Yeah, right now everything is partially internally screaming Estonia. But none of the stuff that I'm familiar with Estonia has popped out yet. Beyond the beyond the general beyond the flat open plains. Is there anything here that can point me to this being Estonia? Because right now I'm not... yeah, still nothing. Okay, back to zooming. Wait, or this could be a lovely... Latvian bait, but or Lithuania. Fortunately, right now, right now the only wait, send Estonia? Ooh. Okay, now where the hell is it? Okay. I was like, yeah, everything was honestly pointing to it, but... Ooh. Okay, I see that mentioned Slovakia. No, shit. that was not the SL I was looking for. That, however, is, and I'm sending. Ooh. Equally dangerous. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well, this is a interesting thing already. We've got a white capture, and because the sun does point to the northwest. And I think a little baity, but anywhere between Peru, Bolivia, Chile, and Argentina. Now, thing is, it's probably entirely coincidental. No, actually, no. I'm just gonna try to see if I can actually get up to whatever set of housing things I see up there. Okay. That, the clothing style like that almost leads me to Peru on that one. No, don't do that to me. But fortunately, this is vague enough, and that what I assume was possibly a Spanish church sign could be any of the places, or it could just be some kind of... Ooh, shit. Okay, red. Okay, let me... Okay. The reason why I am partially hovering on Bolivia is because that right there looks like the Bolivian flag. Unfortunately, it's too faded enough for me to really even tell. Belmonte. Let's see what you have to say for yourself. And that's just a oversaturated license plate with absolutely no useful information on it. Okay, so we can only go this direction. Come on. Yeah, having one of these South American places really sucks, because unless you see something really unique, it's general hit or miss. The only partially good thing is because the one structure back there looked like it had the Bolivian flag on it, along with all the obvious signs of Spanish and the mountains, can at least eliminate some of the places where this could be, along with also eliminating where it most likely won't be. Okay, that is very much another license plate of very much oversaturation. I actually don't even know what the hell all that could be up there, because that looks like it's just a bunch of stuff being reflected off of. So who knows what all that is like for real. Just more flatlands. Come on, there's gotta be at least one welcome sign somewhere. Or hell, I'd settle for a flag of some kind. Ooh, blue and white. Okay. No plate. Fun. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. I was like, I'm fairly certain that was indeed a Bolivian flag on that display. Just couldn't make heads or tails of it without fully seeing it. Luckily enough for me, someone else was kind enough to provide that information. Okay. Very much, or at least 99% certain. I was about to say 99%. Ooh, okay. That looks like it is very much Italian. Right next to a military base? That is something. Okay, just... Ooh, actually jump up this way. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, that is a useful thing. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That is one thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. I was like, okay, now what the hell is that right there? Oh. Wait, no, we're heading this way. Oh, the airport, it seems. Okay, makes sense. But, alright. This is going to be the last break of the stream. Been going on for 7 hours, and I want to take care of some stuff this morning, along with have some more spaghetti that I've had sitting downstairs for the last few hours. But gonna run these 3 minutes worth of ads, and then try to see what last set of countries we have in store for us. And we have returned, so let's go. Huh. Already back in Europe. Now, question is, what's going to be first linguistical clue we see? I don't think that one back there was going to provide any use beyond saying meters, which provide no information. Ooh, shit. I was like, ooh, Greek, but nope, that is something else. And as I see right there, that is very much Latin and not Greek. Okay, let's... Okay, there's that one. Let's try to see if Google Maps had another slip up. But judging by all this so far, it doesn't look like they have. Okay, that's just something else. It could be. Yeah, this is shown. Okay. Wait. I think I just went around in a circle. Okay, past the cemetery. Ooh, actually, let me see one thing. Okay, where's, Bosnia? Okay, it's yellow and blue. Ooh. No, this is Slovakia. And ooh. Okay, red, white, blue. Okay. Okay, there's that sanity check. Okay, yellow, blue, red. Okay. Ooh. City of... Okay. City of Mexico. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is Philippines. And based on that sign alone, I am as well. Try to see, nah. Wait. Better say a decently printed out garage sale sign, not a bastardization. Ah. A Cayenne city. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, Philippine. Okay, I was like, is this Philippine? It was indeed roughly on the outskirts, main part of Manila. Okay. Okay, 99% certain. If this is not Russia, wait. Actually, shit, I can't even. Okay, at face value, I think this is Russia. because I'm seeing the white license plates. Wait. Okay. That looks like a really Comic Sans version of Russian, which just seems weird. Just seems super weird on that one. But yeah, this literally does give out straight Russian vibes. Ooh. Ooh, is that a... Oh, damn it. I was about to say, wait, is that another localized .ru? But nope, that's just .biz. God damn it. Got me all excited for a second. Okay, now the thing is, it looks like it might be a red car, which would be your crane. But the blur game on this is super strong. It's like everything seems to point to Russia, to be honest, but the car blur is looking heavily Ukrainian. Ooh. Ah, that is a gimme. That was the clue I wanted. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, I see that has script on it, but I can't quite clearly tell if that is actual Indian. Okay, it's Bengali, but the question is... Okay, the sign back there looked like it might have had the Bangladesh flag on it. But right now, I'm still not sure whether or not this is just far East India or we are actually into Bangladesh. Actually, go back one, jump one, and of course, yeah, none of that is showing anything clean and clear. Ooh, and unfortunately don't speak Bengali, so I still don't quite know the difference between the country or the other. Yep. Still all these signs in Bengali, but ooh. And that is what I thought I saw on one of them, the Bengali flag in the back. Okay. Ah. Gimme, thank you. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, wait, back? Okay, so this is Ireland. I was like, at first glance, it was definitely given the look of UK, but I wasn't seeing any yellow plates. But the Gaelic sign was enough to convince me otherwise. Okay, this I'm fairly certain is Thai, because, or at least I think. Actually, I'm not even sure now, because of that particular letter or script letter that looks like an awkward ass 7. But after the bit earlier, I don't even know what to think now, with how with Cambodia, Laos, and Thailand. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, okay, yeah, that is... I'm starting to see similarities with that very much looking Thai. Okay, interesting weather spawn. That sign looked like it had Latin on it, but I could not read it from a distance, and I don't think I was going to have any luck reading it either. However, okay. So, wait, what? What the hell happened with those double signs? Okay, so immediately already know we're in a Cyrillic region. Okay, so guest house, still absolutely nothing of use for me. Ooh, that, thank you, I'll take. I will very much do that. That looks like that says Philippines. I'm gonna assume that, or at least hope that does say Philippines University. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, here's... Okay. Now, because of the... Yeah, this... I am literally 99% certain this is Iceland once again, because the type of vibe it has, along with the fact that the stop jerky motion was something that happened very notoriously when I was going through some sections. All I want to see is okay, 10 and 23. Ooh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, let's... Oh, that does say, yeah. I was like, okay. I was like, it's very much screaming Icelandic, but looking at this side now, like, oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been a toss-up between Faroe and Iceland. Ooh. Okay, no. This one... I at least I got stuck. Yeah, but to an extent it was a little bit too green to be Iceland, to be honest. And hello to you too, Gamerman Broski, and along with you, Julian, while I make my very long and worldwide move around trying to figure out which place I'm at. The good thing is, at least with this one, I at least got stuck in a town, but I hate diacritics because I still need to honestly learn them to be able to tell the regional differences. But because of me having so much time between when I stream and when I would probably be perusing them, it more or less gets impossible to try and remember it, because even half the time I tend to forget stuff that less complicated than squiggly lines on Latin letters. Ooh, I will take that. I will take that very much. Okay. There's one of two guesses I have for this. Now the question is, how long is can it take me to get to no, from what it seemed, no, because got the long EU plate. This is either UK or Ireland. Unfortunately, because they all look the damn same, I need to see some sort of road sign, whether it's whether or not there's Gaelic on it. Yeah. But yeah, the one main clue is the sun is to the south, which would pretty much eliminate all the southerly places. Doesn't help that we're getting the small clicks, making this a little difficult, to be honest. Though would help. Yes, it does appear to be so because of the bubble blur, so to speak. Now the thing is, wait. Okay. I'm gonna use my head. I'm gonna go back to start. Because now here's the thing, because that rear plate is explicitly white, I'm 99% certain this is Ireland. Because if this was England, there'd be a fairly good UK, there'd be a fairly good chance that it would have had the yellow plate. Ooh. Yeah, that's what my logic with that was. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I went past that. Okay. This is Australia or New Zealand. Oh, yeah. Because I distinctly recognize the style of signage. Oh, Darwin. Yeah. Easy. That I know is outright Australian. Okay, either... Wait, okay. No! God damn it! Sensitive mouse. Oh, Portugal. Ooh, I'm fairly certain we are back in Australia. Or at least I think. Wait. No, we're in New Zealand. Ooh. I already know I'm gonna hate this one. Because this... Now, question is... Actually... Okay. EU plates, at least. So that... Wait. Do you have anything on you that might help? You do not, which sucks. Oh no. Why did I have to go this direction? Please tell me this is gonna pop out on an actual road. Because I hate going into fields like this. Ooh. Oh, European shit cam. Oh, fuck me. And the thing is, there was a sign behind that tree, whatnot, that I could have probably seen to work it out, but it's like, no, we're gonna give you a shit cam. Oh no. Oh dear God. I do not know who took this, but that is a severe case of fuck you. Ooh. Okay, I see one clue. Whether or not I'll be able... Hostyon? Unfortunately, that indeed did have diacritic on it, which makes it still in the range of I have absolutely no idea. Oh. Oh. Shit. This is Slovakia. Or at least I'm fairly certain. And I say that solely because I recognize that sign back there from one that I had a little bit ago that I believe was for Slovakia. Just want to see if I can find something that can confirm it. Oh, Dobrovies. Dobrovies, Belokoy. Pavlov. Wait a second. That's the... Pavlov was the one that I was trying to remember. Where the... Wait. Is this... What the... Okay. I know that one that I did was very much Slovakia, or fairly certain. But what in the hell... What the hell is with this... This... Okay, yeah. No, Czechia. Or at least I think. H-Rady. Okay, now I'm not even sure anymore, and the European shit cam is not doing it any justice. Be very much appreciative if I could actually be able to see stuff. Okay, yeah. It's like, Jesus Christ, the shit cam on that is not helping me. Well, anyways, very much Europe. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's Sweden. Oh, shit. I made a rather bold assumption right there. That was a bad assumption. Okay. Well, we're gonna try one last time. Hey, Quantum, I'm gonna do one for you. It's gonna suck, and I'm not sure how well it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try a no move. And right now I can already tell I've got absolutely no idea. Actually, first step is sun is roughly to the north. Yeah, I chose the wrong time to try to do a... Yeah, I literally have no idea on this one. Sun's to the northwest. Okay. Car is indeed white. Probably entirely wrong. Like I said, streak was not gonna last long, but I'm gonna try it again. Oh. Ooh. That one. Okay, I'll take that one. Jesus, are you... Fuck both y'all countries doing that shit to me. Okay, sun appears to be southeast. Probably absolutely wrong. Oh, yeah, I was even worse. Okay, sun is to the west-ish. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm doing absolutely bad on this one. Probably wrong. Oh my god. I had no way of figuring that one out. Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, okay, and that was indeed Hong Kong. I was like, yeah. Oh, this is... yeah. Wrong. Oh, yeah, that was... Okay. Okay, we've got Cyrillic. White plate. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Probably wrong, but forget it. Yeah, figured that was probably Russia. Ooh, please. Okay, thank you. Ooh. 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 Ooh, fuck me. Fuck me. When you've got the... Ooh. Okay. So... south. Okay. Okay. Kirk Geoguessr. Actually, yeah, probably wrong, but okay. I was like, yeah, this is looking more like that again, but can't really tell. Okay. Shit. I can already tell this appears to be Spanish. Or at least looks Spanish. Probably wrong, but oh well. Ah, yeah. Denmark. Shit. It's Swedish kroner. Shit. Probably wrong, but oh well. Yeah. Ooh, no. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, sun is to the north. Yeah. Checks out. Probably wrong again. Yep, that was indeed a Swiss low cam. Ooh. Ooh. Please. Okay, I was like, this looks like a Pakistani shit cam style than India. Oh fuck. Yeah. I'm going solely on feel. Thank you. No. Okay, sun. Yeah, the fact that this one has absolutely no visual clues and all the stuff in the distance is probably wrong, but oh well. Oh. Of course you would. Totally wrong. Oh, we got for road. Go figure. I'll take a free grease. Listen. Sun's to the west. Probably wrong. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see that at all. Shit. Oh, goody. Oh. Oh, that was a LU on it for Lucerne. Yay, now we're playing the Guess again and lose game. Yeah, it seems like I really can't. Okay, so probably wrong, but oh well. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Shit. Swinging it again. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's probably wrong, but oh well. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Eswatini. That was very much matching the one from earlier. Ooh. Okay, sun is to the north. This, if... Ooh, wait a second. Okay. Oh, that is a lucky one. A lucky Colombo. And now... I get the deal breaker of a combo breaker. No visible cars. Okay. Wrong. Oh. Okay, probably get... Oh, yeah. Wrong. Oh. Oh, shit. This very much looks like be... Wrong, I'm wrong. Oh my. Wrong. Oh shit. Don't tell me. Okay, good. There was no noticeable rift, so I don't feel bad. Wrong. Oh, yep. Ooh. Probably wrong. Yep. It's like, I recognize those slightly, but I can't place it. Okay. Let's... Yeah. I was like, okay, I think I might have seen something there. Ooh. Okay, that is the clue I needed, thank you. Ooh. Please. Shit. Try to see if we can get maybe one or two. Oh, that's a freebie. I'll take that. Oh, wait. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's a snorkel right there. Is this a really bad... Wait. Ooh, this... Shit. Wait, okay, probably wrong, gonna regret it. Shit, it was Mongolia. Damn it. Oh, shit, probably wrong. It was Luxembourg. Go figure. Probably entirely wrong. Oh, even more wrong. Probably equally wrong. Couldn't tell any of that. Okay. I am going to call it quits right there. Nice long 8-hour stream. a bunch of decently good streaks, and then a bunch of shit posting at the end with some no move, which to an extent I didn't do too bad, but when I can't move, I definitely don't know shit. But anyways, I know I keep on saying it every single Monday night stream, but I'm going to try and see if I can maybe have a try and see if I can maybe have a middle of the week stream instead of having to wait until this weekend when I'm off. But I know I've got a once a month spot for tomorrow, and I'm not quite sure what anything else may entail this week with my other places, so we're gonna do that. If not,